How many in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad and them for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got love, ayy.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
It's you, like bless me, hit the dance floor, impress me.
Baby girl, shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you, like bless me, hit the dance floor, impress me.
Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats.
We're about ready to rock steady. We're about ready to rock steady.
ready for this problem. Mama always taught me, you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off, I'm
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Here we go. So New York will get their first possession. Pass to Barnes. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Rollins. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Greg.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Barnes, the putback. Pass to Cassell. Here's Barnes. Fires for three. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Thompson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Out to Beal. Pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. And here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Wiggins. Over Thompson. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
The main area of emphasis for Wiggins moving forward has to keep knocking it down from the mid-range.
Beal outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Lets it go. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
New York on D. Oh, sweet move. It's tipped.
This is the kind of rim protection he brings. Superb work coming away with the block.
That doesn't go either for Wiggins.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
A minute 6 left in the first. 5 on the clock. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Jones. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And New York has possession. And there's a pick. Down low. McDyess.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it, hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Out to Thompson. Beal outside. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Wiggins. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, Williams with the block.
Seems like Williams is always in the perfect position to swat those shots away. Good timing.
Here's Thompson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And that one looked good the moment it left his hands.
Here's Cassell. Siakam outside. Pass to Scott. Back to Siakam. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
And, you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Clock is at 3. For 3, McCollum. And it's New York with a rebound. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Pass to McCollum.
New York foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 21.
Siakam left side. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. McCollum's shot is off. New York leading by 6. Jones feels it out. Pass to Siakam. Up and over McCollum. Siakam, no good. Now Siakam, still without a bucket.
If you do not keep Siakam out of the paint, he'll make you pay.
Siakam the screen from deep three-point land. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Scott from outside, off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
It's Beal on the wing. Back to Siakam. Rejected by Siakam.
You know, I just love the effort defensively, saying no, no, no.
Here's Bowen. Nice shot from the wing. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? Do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
3 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Beal with it. He's picked up by Jones. The 3. Beal, no good. Beyond the arc. Jones misses. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beal gets the bucket.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Three-pointer, Beal. He buries it from three. Beal's got 9 points in the quarter.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
New York leading by 5. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Barnes with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for New York. Adams a screen. Wiggins for 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Boy, the progression of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. He now is not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
It's Barnes on the wing. Adams a screen. Lets it fly. Barnes no good. It's Beal on the wing. To the paint. Wiggins with a steal. Goes up on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
Smooth, quick release. Wiggins has put a lot of time and work into his jumper.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the gameplay. We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The 3 from Thompson. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5 points.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no questions. Powered it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Got a piece of it.
Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 3.
Thompson gets a good look. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Klay Thompson.
7 points in the game.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From downtown, pure from three-point range.
3 points.
And now just a 3-point New York lead.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Siakam outside. Outside Barnes. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Fighting through the contact, Siakam. Tremendous finish around the rim.
Thompson outside. McCollum on the wing. To the inside. Out to Thompson. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Barnes. Pass to Jones. Here's Thompson. McCollum defends. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
There's McCollum with the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Barnes. Stolen by Siakam. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
Here's Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Barnes goes in. Nice! That was good.
Yeah, the intensity behind the drive. Barnes was not going to be stopped.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Got a piece of it. Outside Thompson. Now it's Jones. Jacks up a three. Williams rips down the board. Young with it. He's picked up by Jones. Now Beal. For three. That's all.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
1:51 left to the fourth. Oh, no good on the jam. He fires. Oh, it doesn't go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Young. Siakam.
Well, you've really got to admire and appreciate the reliability of a guy like Siakam. You know, he understands his game inside and out, knows his strengths and weaknesses, and because of that, I think he's able to contribute to his team in multiple ways.
So he comes up empty at the line. New York leading by 10. Thompson fires. No good from three. Beal. And the three misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Stolen by Siakam.
Get that rock to Herb anywhere around the rim, and he's slamming it home.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Siakam. Outside Wiggins. Clock at 6. 19-footer is good.
Scoring barrage from Wiggins. Aggressive, focused. No one's been able to hold him down all night.
All by himself. Now Siakam. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So New York wins it. A competitive game, you have to feel like...
Grams on my wrist cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing.
Here we go.
And two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. We've got the visiting team facing Cleveland. From Steve Iverson misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. On the wing, Thompson. To the middle. And slam dunk by Rollins.
In the pick and roll action, Clay leans on his experience, a sense of when to give it up.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Collier missing. Now, here is Young. Beal gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
a surefire, full-blooded, bonafide, house rockin' jam on production MC. If you want the best, then put me to the test, and I'm sure you'll soon agree that I got no flaws, cause I'm down by law when it comes to rockin' viciously, you see. Cause when I was a little baby boy, my mama gave me a brand new toy. 2 turntables with a mic, and I learned to rock like a Dolomite. Time went by on this God creation. I knew someday I would rock the nation, so I made up my mind just what to do. And I joined with the Jam on production crew. So go crazy, don't let your body be lazy. I said don't stop your body rock till your eyesight starts to get it.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline.
Here we go.
We've got Albuquerque facing the home team. And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Iverson right side. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Bang. Home the trifecta.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Well, there he goes, getting some elevation and scoring 2 loud points.
Here's Jones. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Siakam for 3. Outside for Beal. No good on the triple. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Jones. Tries again. Siakam pulls it in. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
There's a screen. Doncic, no good. Beal with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Hung outside. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Rollins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
In the pick and roll action, Clay leans on his experience, a sense of when to give it up.
Up top, Doncic. Harris outside. Allen Iverson on the wing. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Thompson from long range. Goes back up. Siakam's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And here's Iverson outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
It's stolen by Harris. Wembanyama with it. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Rollins. 32 seconds left to play here in the first.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now Iverson. Here's Jones. Covered by Rollins. Trying to get something going. And the basket by Jones.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring down there.
And it's Beal in the corner. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pass to Harris. And stolen by Aguirre. The shot will not fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Nice feed to set that up. She's not looking for her own shot. She's looking for the best shot.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. Outside, Aguirre. Clock at 4. To the paint. And stolen by Harris. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Screen by Adams. Durant in the corner. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And the basket by McCollum.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In for Albuquerque.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD on the wing. And again, Albuquerque with a triple.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside, Aguirre. Scott is screen. Inside. And it's Scott with the jam.
Nice dish. That's how you run the two-man game.
And so here's Albuquerque. Trailing by 2. There's the pick. Durant driving the lane. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. Here's Cassell. Pass to McCollum. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's more than capable of running an offense. McCollum is a combo guard who you trust with the ball.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Albuquerque trails by 5. Now Doncic. Nothing on the board. For 3, Durant. And Divac pulls it down. Here's Scott. No good from outside. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Jones. There's a good screen. Allen Iverson on the way. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The offensive rebound. Young in the corner. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And so Young nails them both. Here's Iverson. Iverson attacking. And that one drops for him. 7 points for Iverson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And here's Iverson outside. Siakam pulls it in. Beal, that's for 2. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Beal's got 5.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Pass to Harris. Pocket 6. At 3 off the mark. Thompson from long range. Albuquerque trails by 7. Harris, right side. Doncic outside. The 3. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. And Brian Key wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Outside, KD.
2 minutes remaining.
And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
1:58 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Beal with the shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Beal's got 7 points.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Doncic outside. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
For Albuquerque, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Albuquerque trails by 7. Doncic from deep 3-point land. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Beal from long range. Kept alive. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
And Durant launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Albuquerque ball. Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Adams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Taylor. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Down low, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
26.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And here is Durant, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Shoots over Scott. Another shot. Divac with the block.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he's around a 40% career shooter from 3. McCollum adding another 3 to his prolific talent.
Now here's Durant. For 3. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Iverson, no luck.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
A nice shot by Young.
Nice work by Young. He can be a pest in there.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And so Doncic will bring it up for Albuquerque. They trail by 18. From deep, Luka hits the 3.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
McCollum outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now Harris. Wembanyama, a screen. It's good.
At this stage of his career, Harris is a floor spacer, asked to knock down 3s.
Young outside. Now Siakam. McCollum. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Well, McCollum is never afraid to get competitive at the arc.
Iverson outside. .129 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. There's the answer from Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's McCollum. Now Young. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Gets a hand on it. Doncic outside. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. That's what we call a winning play.
Now McCollum. Puts up the three. Down he goes for three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Siakam with the rebound.
Jimmy Jones. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Cassell gets the bucket. And so they get the victory here at home. And the outcome of this one was...
Thanks again, folks, for coming out.
Still, one-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a... I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I lied to way before I had you writing some words. But then again, I can be...
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline.
Good luck, my boy.
We'll see Detroit and the home team. Here we go.
I don't need it. You need it.
Thompson right side.
Oh, you gonna leak Clay open?
Three-pointer. Leibowitz grabs the board. Detroit with the ball. Young outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Young's got the opening basket of the game for Detroit.
That was an accident, bro.
Rebound, Detroit.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Thompson with the bucket.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Now, Doncic. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Pass to Young. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called his own number.
Now, Siakam. Back to Young. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ain't nobody had a jumper, bro.
Rollins grabs the board. There's Beal with the 3. Detroit with the rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Young for 3. Again, Young missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Forgot to do that shit. All right.
Pass to Thompson. It's Beal on the wing.
Watch this side.
Going inside. And finished off by Beal.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Thompson outside. It's Young on the wing. Offline with his 3. On the wing, Doncic. He has yet to score. Young, right side. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running.
Be breathing like that in a minute, bro.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
I need my completion card.
Now, here's Doncic. Unloads. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Doncic has got his first bucket in this one. Gasol, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. And they double up Doncic.
No, I'm happy to see a little.
And Young, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 8 points.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly.
Nice free agent.
That's in coming off the assist from Young.
And he is so sound. Doncic works tirelessly on his craft.
Driving to the basket. It's stolen by D-Bots. And stolen by Scott.
Cookies.
Here's McCollum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, that's just a veteran play by McCollum. Understanding how to draw contact on the drive.
They throw good, McCollum. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here is Doncic. Back to Divac. Good, nice job down low.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And here's McCollum for three. He's on the trifecta. He's got 8.
Well, he's around a 40% career shooter from 3. McCollum adding another 3 to his prolific talent.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter.
Didn't I just fucking tell you that? Didn't I just fucking tell you
that bucket in no time at all.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Divac. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Divac has got 4 this quarter. From downtown, McCollum no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
You about to die in it. All you need to know is you're going to die.
So both teams changing it up here. .1:15 left in the first half of the game. With the crossover. Loses his grip and misses the dunk.
You ain't even got no good card.
Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Harris.
Team foul.
At 6'8" with skill and mobility, Siakam is one of the toughest
95
in the league.
Yep. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
James misses.
Good game.
Outside Beal.
Get on the flow, man.
Over to the left wing.
Get on the flow, man. Get on the flow, man.
And finished off by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Detroit trails by 4.
You need to go back to my player,
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Looking like his old man out there, Ronnie James.
Get on the flow, bro.
With it.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first
That's
foul
my first
of the game.
fucking foul, Lane.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team.
8 seconds left to play here in the half. Adams outside. Gets it off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You about to die in it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Detroit trails by 4. Here's Lowry. Hasn't made one yet. Great crossover to get free. Lowry's got the first basket of the third quarter for Detroit.
Yeah, he's still got some tricks up his sleeve. Lowry just showing off right there.
And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Just worry about winning the game.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Siakam misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's KD. And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
And they take the lead. James has got his second basket.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, no, no.
Worst player in the NBA, bro.
The rebound by Steven Adams. 3-on-3. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, yes, this James can fly as well.
Beal from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 7.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And this is his bread and butter. Get Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock him down.
Too busy sauce.
A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Pass to Cassell. And here's Thompson. There's the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Adams nails the baby hook. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's James. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's Cassell. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Not in the first half, buddy. Shut out the tree.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
We got 1 more quarter left.
Here's Lowry. Up again. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one.
Shots out to Wolves.
They lead by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey, go get some better cards, bro.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Go get some better cards,
McCollum left side.
He just got beat by White.
Shoots. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Detroit trails by 8. Left side Lowry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Come on, Whoop, do the shot clock.
Just 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close.
These
guys like Brian
missing free throws with point guard, bro.
What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Better watch Dennis. Better watch him.
That's a rare missed opportunity from him. I mean, he'd been good as gold up until that
There's
point.
a quit button. Did you know that?
Nice ball movement. Credit that outstanding pass to the open knee.
Williams with the rebound.
Well, good game, Whoop.
McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by James. Young looking it over. Williams. Oh, that is a big-time chance.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
There's the drive. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it
I
firing.
played 2K
but
since the
also
first one.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
On Dreamcast, bro.
taking no chances all the way to the 10.
It's McCollum with the drive. Layup, no
Don't matter,
good.
I've been beat a little kid.
Detroit trails by 12. Harris, Williams with the rebound. McCollum, down he goes for three.
Well, when he finds his flow, McCollum can be a thorn in the side of the defense with how he can fill it out.
Better hope you don't match make
Williams with the block.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
They're in total command of this game. Time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Young, here we go. Rejected by Harris.
Watch Markey.
What a hustle play by Harris. Getting to the shot and shutting it down.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
You need to work on your free throws, Woofy.
Shooting for Detroit.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when
I
it's
ain't
all
even have
said
to
and
bring
done.
out Clay today. I let Clay be in the house today.
Thompson fires. Missed on the three. And it's Detroit's ball.
Home team foul. Sam Cassell. First personal foul.
No good.
Bye-bye.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. We've got the visiting team taking on Albuquerque.
Oh, you about to die a horrible death. A 90 Dennis Scott, bro, get the fuck out of here. Oh boy.
Here we go.
Might as well quit out right now, but
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Thompson from long range. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, bro, you might
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Pass to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Got a little fancy putting the fadeaway on that one.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league.
You ain't ready to play
We've
with me, bro.
seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally the scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Here's Doncic. Buries the 20-footer.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Beal with the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so Bird will bring it up for Albuquerque. Here's Scott.
Oh, boy.
And again, it's Albuquerque. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Thompson for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he is so sound. Doncic works tirelessly on his craft.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Scott with the ball. Over Siakam. Scott can't get it to go. Beal from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock him down.
Young with the steal. Lets it go with the 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires for 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Way to stay with it and come away with the second chance opportunity.
A wide open look for Bird. Misses the 3. Right side Beal. Pass to Young. Here's Rollins. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Launches it. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 6 points.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
Albuquerque on D. Following the miss by Larry Bird. Young outside. On the wing, Thompson. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in. Rollins got his second basket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
The 3 for Doncic. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Pass to Rollins. Young outside. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. Having ganger on him. I ain't never hate before. Dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She up waiting for me. Got the trenches banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite cousin. This is not a fire drill. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen it with her man play the chorus. Put him in a UIP, unimportant person. My jeans patch with zebra stripes, tigers and some horses. Bar birdie, say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem, drive business while we serving. Better week, he won't make it. keep going on some was poppin' current. Bougie online, say she want a fluffy pup. Me, I got a no Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dream. I'm her fantasy. You know.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports as we prepare for what should be a thrilling affair. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Hi, everyone. Thank you for being with us. We've got an exciting Hoops broadcast coming your way on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Here we go. Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. To the middle. Here's Adams, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And he can't hit the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Now here's Young. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And stolen by Bridges. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Young. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Beal. Back to Siakam. Out to Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Young. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young, but then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
Now here's Young. And here's Siakam for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, incredible awareness by him with that kick-out dime. The defense has to be more aware of this.
Pass to Randall. Bridges outside. Right wing. Oh, deflected. Beal outside. Takes a three. And he buries his first look.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Pass to Wilson. There's Young with the three. It's hauled in by Rollins. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's Beal on the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
If you play, then you lay right there by your own kind. Tell him run his back like so-so. Got this rap here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit a check, my bank full of M's. Pay them my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep it even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Let my little brother, my little brother do whatever he want. Matter T don't be asking for much. the rest of that get a punch. Left wrist on some, I had to stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the label, you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business with. Go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, I had to go double. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports as we prepare for what should be a thrilling affair. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We have some exciting hoops ahead here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now Young. Pass to Bowen. Here's Wilson. Shot clock at 6. Now Thompson. Shot from 16. Siakam pulls down the board. And here's Thompson. Siakam outside. Pass to Young. Siakam the screen. The three ball. Bowen with a rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
First quarter of play, a minute in. The three from Thompson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Up again. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, plenty of power behind that play. He didn't give the defense any chance to stop it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Beal. Pass to Siakam. Inside. Here's Rollins. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
To the inside. Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
In situations like that, you sometimes have to look for contact and draw a foul.
Good on both. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball. Without borders.
People say don't take those mid-range shots. Let me tell you, if Trae Young is shooting them, I'm okay with it.
Young from long range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Here's Rollins. They get it again. Back to Beal. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. all alone on the break. Wilson, no good. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Beal from outside. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Thompson. To the middle. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. First one falls for him.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
McCollum outside with 1 on the clock. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
15.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Pass to Adams. Lets it fly. Randall can't hit. Siakam on the attack. Out to Thompson. Siakam the screen. To the paint. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, the defense has to be so worried about Klay getting his own shot. So in the pick and roll, it gives Thompson a chance to move it.
Williams grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Cassell. Still no points. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Over Harris. Thompson's shot is off. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. He launches a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Pass to Rose. Now here's Harris. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
3.
Oh, he claps right back with his own statement 3.
Here's Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
And here's Randall. A good look from Young. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, that's just a smart pass. Getting the ball to a ready scorer.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Back to Adams. Williams grabs the board. The drive by Siakam. Oh, Siakam flushes it off the drive.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Adams a screen. Outside for Randall. Pass to Rose. To the wing on the left. Adams a screen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
It's picked off. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Wilson. Now here's Young. Here's Bowen. McCullum defends. The kick out to Young. Clock at 4. Here's Wilson.
Substitution for your home team.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the right side. Beal outside. Pass to Young. Harris on the wing. Here's Rollins. Harris outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Young on the drive. Fires it from 18. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
Here's Scott. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. Wilson grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Brown draws the double. Here's Young. Here's Wilson.
Well, I'm sure the coaching staff's happy with her after those hustle points. Those can be big.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Young. To the inside. Pass to Rollins. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Beal from outside. This shot won't fall. Oh, play! Thompson with the bounce. Get up play.
Yeah, nothing fires a team up like a big jam.
Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Wilson. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Bowen. Pounded by Beal. For the lead. The shot no good. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That one on Young.
Team foul.
Well, one thing you notice about Tobias Harris, he is a worker, a true professional who just wants to do the best job he can for his team. And we've seen the results over the years.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both shots good from the strike.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Young. And he lobs it up top. Oh, stolen by Harris. And they're on the run. Here's T-Bots. Finished off the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Young. Pass to Adams. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here they come. A good look from Siakam. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Siakam's got 8.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Thompson drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by Jones. Here's Bowen. Nails it from beyond the arc. And a deep 3 from McCollum. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Rose. Oh, from the rafters!
Woo! That is incredible.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Pass to Williams. On the wing, Thompson. From the arc. Out to McCollum. And here's Siakam. On the wing, Thompson. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Harris misses. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Thompson goes up. Tosses it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Bang, bang. Good timing and coordination.
Here's Bowen. Williams rips down the board. Here's Siakam.
Mama see to that, they won't snitch on that. Can't secret that. Mama a beast on that. If she bad, I'ma go in 4 season that. What? Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah. Money on my baby, I got money on my brain. Money in my pants, I got money, I got change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. Baby, I'm a double streaming, really, switching back. I'm amigo, I play with. When I put ice on, I am Sub-Zero. All of my they hard, call them Beatles. Hey, was face up, I kept me a Regal. Dropping the top on the Bentley, I'm with the Birdman, yeah, the Eagle. Eat out my mind, man, I'm chewing out, I don't know none of these people. Let my little shawty go get me a, bring back me a. Yes, I got trust, I'm not worried about that. They know they can get. That's why I done got me a check. I got a check. Yeah, I done got me a check. I got a check. Sheesh. Yeah, I done got me a check. I got a check. Sheesh. Yeah, I done got me a check. I got a check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, like, baby, I need rest, baby.
Hi, folks, and thanks for tuning in as we begin our broadcast tonight here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports as we prepare for what should be a thrilling affair. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the visitors facing the home team. On the wing, Thompson. From deep, on target from range.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Durant with the bucket.
3 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Takes the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And Young, here we go. And here's Thompson for three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's West. Got it from about 16 feet.
And the mid-range jumper looking nice. Good to see them using this area of the court.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Well, the best dunks are quick, emphatic, and leave the defense knowing it was on them.
Philadelphia with another miss. Beal outside. Here's Rollins. Rebound by Philadelphia. A minute 53 left in the first. Here's Turner. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Beal. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Thompson for three. Siakam pulls down the board. Beal outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner. The three sinks the tray.
Well, you want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Stolen by Thompson. Up ahead.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Thompson, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to Young. Beal from outside. Rebounded by West. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Turner. Misses from short range. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Here's McCollum. No good on the quick 3. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Cassell. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 5. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
For 3, McCollum. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Scott. Drops in the 3. Scott's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, sometimes it's just this easy. He gets the ball and fires.
Here's Red. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 5. And that one good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Durant. Philadelphia moving it around. KD! What else would you expect?
3.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
To the middle. Here's Yao. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Number 21.
A minute 42 left in the half. Pulls it. They get it back. Pass to Aguirre. Up top, McCollum. Here's Aguirre. Goes back up. Scott can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 9. Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. There's a minute 17 left to play in the half. There's McCullough with the three. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. So it's Philadelphia now. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
McCollum's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Basket's good.
Great body control there. This is how you execute close to the basket.
And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
There's McCullough with the three. Pass to Scott. Here's Cassell. Williams defending. Here's Aguirre. Second chance shot. And so that brings the first half to a close. Philadelphia on top, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Thompson. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Well, that's exactly where the ball is supposed to go. Excellent read on the assist.
Beal from outside. Here's Cassell. He's scoreless. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, the defense has to be so worried about Klay getting his own shot. So in the pick and roll, it gives Thompson a chance to move it.
And that one's good. Wilson.
And she's got the teardrop. Some call it the giant killer.
Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. Gets the three to fall. And Philadelphia leads by 18.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Siakam. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Out of bounds. Going to be Philadelphia's ball.
The ball goes to Philadelphia. Substitution for your home team.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Maravich. And the three off target. The three from Thompson. They get it again. Here's the three. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Well, one sign of a great player, the ability to find teammates like he just did. Set them up for success.
Here's West. It's hauled in by Rollins. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Goes to Philadelphia.
.56 seconds left in the third. Pass to Thompson. Here's Maravich. No made baskets yet.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Inside. Out to Beal. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Maravich. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Well, he saw some daylight and fired away.
The 3 ball. And Beal hits it from deep. Beal's got 6 in the quarter. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia on top, leading by 14. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Young. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Here's Maravich. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
He liked the look and let it go. And I love the decisiveness.
And Young, here we go. To the paint. From downtown. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maravich.
Pete Maravich.
And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Young. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Now into the lineup for your home team, Pascal Siakam.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Pete Maravich.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Rollins. And here's Siakam to end the run. The shot off that time. Here's Maravich. Scott with a rebound. Outside Young. It's picked off. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turner for 3. Scott with a rebound. Left side Young. From about 19. And that one comes up a bit short.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. McCollum outside. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 22. He squares up and sinks it. Here's Maravich. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Siakam, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Thompson, that's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, it's not easy to find those close-in blocks. His timing had to be just right to make it happen.
Here's Siakam. Out to McCollum. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here's McCollum. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Here's Wilson. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
Yeah, trying to come introduce you to my city.
You ain't even on me. Yeah. Walk back too close. You ain't even on me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. It's me and Dior. Spend it like they owe me. Gotta stay select. Don't come around to me. Better come correct. Different lives that we lead. I'm in Nike check in a bank Louis V. Shoes on the Muppets, lights don't make no sense, pop up for a minute, eyes up on my whip, Benzes and BMs, lights don't make no sense, fall back too close, you ain't even on me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, it's the and Dior, spend it like they owe me. Time unless it's V's, it's the top of the shelf. It's that stretch to get in me, and it's closer to the chest when your pocket's too deep. Shoes on the Muppets, lights don't make no sense. Pop up for a minute, eyes up on my whip, Benzes and BMs, lights don't make no sense. Fall back too close, you ain't even on me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. It's the and Dior, spend it like they owe me. Yeah, this is not a fire drill, the real thing. Yeah, you know that. At nighttime, daytime she don't see me, acting like a pocket holding 50. Pull it with him. This ain't Disney. Spin that Bennett, still identity. Put a, can you flip it? Like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in. Boy, go get your paw paws chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white. Like it beef with in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal, pulling. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo, put a kill it. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store. I need a cash register. You need help with something, pump the gas or something. Order TK1s on that, put confetti on it. Catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Now the fire drill, I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga on it. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. Having ganger on him. I ain't never hate before. A dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She up waiting for me. Got the trenches banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite cousin. This is not a fire drill. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen her with her man play the chorus. Put him in a UIP, unimportant person. My jeans patched with zebra stripes, tigers and some horses. Bar birdie, say I'm adorable. paid him for like Harlem, drop business while we serving. Better we, he won't make it. Keep going on some was poppin' current. Gucci don't lie, say she want a fluffy pup. Me, I got a on Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dreams. I'm her fantasy. You know you ain't find nothing. Boy, stop asking about it. You might catch little bro ballin'. He Bryce Max me. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me in this big blue. Watch me only good and cooking. Watch Matilda. Watch me drive the foreign with my kneecap. Before they close the goodness, he took my swag to Woodward. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. All the love go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum, no way no kid look up to. Came up out the slums, but next house gon' have a butler. Know you heard little cousin and they swinging like Alvin the Chipmunk. On my ass, I ain't do shit up. Say thanks to my guys, all y'all who wanna hit trend up. Tired of stealing stuff, tell them where you got it from. I need something for Father's Day, I need roses by the dozen. I am not in competition, I'll blow your budget. Kobe Bryant, you DeMar DeRozan, missing out a fire drill. I swear to God, I'm my grandma. This is not a fire drill.
Time to turn the heat up like it's Bali. Throwing all these bands while we in. Horseman on my emblem, but it's headless. Roof gun out, we driving down to Venice.
She so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I don't trust in on so many photos that I cropped.
DNA in my jeans, yeah. Bought myself a pair of Balmain jeans, yeah. Remember when I traveled with that ball, yeah. Remember when I served on that, yeah. Mixing up that rap with Dom Margiela. Walking past my ex, now she get dollar. Wait, hold I had to put down on that Rari. Wait, hold I did that V-Long like I'm Barry.
Pull up on the plug, let him know I need a. Don't ask for a no, I'm not. If she come into the crib, then she know that it's a pine thing. Then pass it to my son. You try to dap me up after the show. No, 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 no. You wanna, yeah, you wanna. No, 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 no. She so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in on so many photos that I cropped.
I just ordered 2 more, now I got 3 different watches. See my haters talking, make sure that they watching. Real bosses listen, talking money when I'm talking. Ride for Ricky when I'm walking. Wildin' like I'm Stone Cold Steve in Austin. Just pass me the I don't know how much I this and Derek, that ain't wise. Chicken in the pot, got your girl watching my in New York, I merely rock. He can't hide it in his sock. I am not a rapper, all these other rappers soft. They hoping I fall off, but I'm at the top, I'm just a brown boy from the block.
She so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in on so many photos that I cropped.
Yeah. Yeah. Fool. You know how we do it. West side. Coming from the west side. We hitting on the west side. song, hitting all night long, just like me on the black and white ivory. You don't wanna see it break your like dishes, Buster. Running from Lennox up at Venice. They wanna have me like Dennis the Menace, but that ain't poppin', ain't no stoppin'. Faux hoppin', droppin', coup de ville, my trooping. Fool, I got skills, so back on up or down for whatever, and I'm full off. You gets no love, and I thought you knew it, fool. You know how we do it. West side, coming from the west side. It's nothing but the west side. Chillin' with the homies, smelling the double park. Then I'm talking to Dub about who got a plan, who got a plot, who got, and who got. Cause everybody knows that he got the info. Crazy tunes hanging out the window. Fool, I got them bombs, tapes, the lynch mob, Planet of the Apes. I'm down with 8, and what's up? Cam and Solo, they got. When Ice Cube write a sentence, I want the bomb. Just like George Clinton, SKP is down to put on knee deep. We'll turn out your party, you gets no thought you knew it, fool. You know how we do it. You know how we do it. Getting on the west side.
Welcome in, Hoops fans. Glad to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Hi, and thanks for being with us tonight as we get ready for Hoops, brought to you by 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Siakam looking it over. Siakam the screen. The three from Thompson. Fires hitting the triple.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Out left to the wing. And that one's good. Wilson.
I love how she was confident. She got the ball in close and just went for it.
Three-pointer. Beal drills it from deep.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Carrington, no good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Rollins. Beal outside. Now Thompson. Siakam the screen. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Divac.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Wilson. Takes the three with the tip. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, well, every coach wants to see this play every time. A big effort on the glass wins him the second chance bucket.
Drains the triple. Beal's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Siakam. And there's the rejection.
Getting all of that. What a block. She is fierce.
Pass to Harris. And here's Carrington. It's deflected. And here's Siakam for 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Chicago trails by 3. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Kick slow flow, shit so tight. Real out of my dreadlocks. Cook it up. Push it up with my dogs. I gotta move tight. Thomas they cover my flaws, I ain't had the brand new tight. Tell her like a tight. All of my jeans are sick, I think I'm over tight. Put it down with it, she think she might manage her tight. Shot that she was the one I would forever have a boss. The paper said, homie, plain on Muslim tight.
81 thought for the teeth, I still ain't smiling for this. This she better than me, she on that IG model. Short service superhero, so how the am I hiding? In the bed, she on her. All I want is I ain't got no type. Little, middle, sit right here on my type. Like put some dots like glass, whoa, on my mic.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports as we prepare for what should be a thrilling affair. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Hi, folks, and thanks for tuning in as we begin our broadcast tonight here on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the home team. And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Pass to Toppin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Lynn. To the inside. Here's Bonner. Hounded by Beal. Here's Divac. Can't connect from short range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Bonner. Toppin outside. Doesn't go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Young attacking. Here's Rollins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He knew he was going to get roughed up a little inside.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Thompson. And here's Young. Shot clock at 6. It's Beal on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Now here's Thompson. There's Young with the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Beal. Deflected.
Well, great rejection. Bonner has been in the top 10 in the league in blocks a few times. She can really time her swats.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Los Angeles making a change here. Toppin hits them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Thompson's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Williams from long range. Williams grabs the board. Here's Beal. And miss after miss right now.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Bonner. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible...
10.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Down low. Here's McDyess. Misses the baby hook. Here's Scott. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. McDyess, good.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness. Recognizing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Pass to Aguirre. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. McDyess's shot is off. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Los Angeles leading by 3. Aldridge outside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And Fox powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Cassell. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Back to Aldridge. Now Collins. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
For 3, McCollum. The rebound by Lynn. So it's Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Here's Aldridge. Some solid defense from Williams. There's McCollum with the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, defensively, you can't allow McCollum to get good looks from the corner. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Scott can't get it to go. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Fox. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. From deep, Aguirre can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Aldridge. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Rick Fox.
Aldridge has gotten his second bucket.
Such a nice touch on the ball from Aldridge. He knows exactly how much power to put on the inside shot.
And it's blocked by Collins. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lynn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Cassell. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Substitution.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
There's McCollum with the three. He drops it from range. McCollum's got 9.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Here's Toppin. Misses off the left iron. Pass to McCollum. Puts up a 3. It's blocked.
Remarkable hustle on the defensive end.
Coming on the floor from your home team.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Toppin. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected.
He made his presence felt with that block. And you know, players should think twice about trying to score on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
They swipe it. Pass to Williams. Finished off the break.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
Beal outside. Back to Young. Here's Rollins. Out to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Rollins gets the bucket.
Yeah, Beal with a great read out of the two-man game. Just dropping a dime.
Outside, Williams. And here's Thompson for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Fires the 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Los Angeles making a change here. So it's Los Angeles now. 2-point game. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Dice, good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Pass to Cassell. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's McDyess. He's covered by Siakam. Here's McDyess. Here's Rulin. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And 1:01 left in the third. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Beal from outside. Buries it from three. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Inside. Big time slam by Siakam.
Is just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McDyess. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
To the paint. Here's Aguirre. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. 13 feet out. The rebound by Aguirre. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Pass to Fox. Here's Aldridge. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Using all of his length, Collins able to grab the offensive rebound and finish the play.
Back to Beal. From behind the arc. Oh, and Fox with the block. Pass to Cassell. And he banks in the layup. Cassell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
For 3. Williams. And he slams it down.
Great positioning helps him control the offensive glass, and then he quickly finds his own look.
Collins. And stolen by Williams. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Here's Beal. Rollins. Another shot. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Pass to Bonner. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Toppin. Looking to get back on track.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thompson with a steal. To the middle. Down low.
Oh! Showing some power. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Young goes in. Pass to Rollins. Toppin with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Young. Driving in. And he lays it up and in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. Thompson with a steal.
Number 31, Klay Thompson.
For 3. It falls. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
At the line for 2,
good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Thompson scanning the floor. Count it!
Klay Thompson.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, stand... folks, and thanks for tuning in as we begin our broadcast tonight here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Hello and welcome. Glad you could join us here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
You can't get a better look than that.
Three-pointer, Beal. The putback. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
To the paint. Rollins.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. On the wing, Thompson. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Cousins gets the bucket.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just refusing to quit on the glass. I like seeing guys like him be rewarded for their hard work.
Here's Chamberlain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Chamberlain's got 10 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Out left to the wing. Here's Siakam. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team. And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. From deep, here's Doncic. Williams grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Cousins throws it down.
Even after a couple serious injuries, Cousins can still get up and down the court on the fast break.
Stolen by Thompson. For 3, Conley. Offensive rebound. Beal outside. Shoots over Thompson. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here's Bowen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now Young with a steal. Pass to Bowen. Wide open look. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Mark Aguirre.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Young has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Leading by 5. Back to Harris. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
No way. They need to use more force down low or it'll get sent right back.
To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, deflected. Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Harris outside. Fires the 3. Scott with a rebound. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down 3-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
From the corner. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Aguirre. Right side, Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Young. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Down low. Scott. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Stackhouse. And the three-pointer goes.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Scott. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. They double him with Wembanyama. Now here's Williams, covered by Wembanyama. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul.
Now into the lineup for your home team.
Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work by Young. He can be a pest in there.
Pass to Bowen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Thompson outside. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to D-Box. Back to McCollum. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Conley looking for an opening. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 12.
Well, he's got it going on right now. And if his teammates are smart, they'll just keep feeding him.
Got it up. The shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Siakam outside. Siakam the screen. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Yeah, Beal with a great read out of the two-man game, just dropping a dime.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery of basketball without borders.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Beal from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket by Siakam.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the three?
Cousins for 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Off the bounce, Conley will typically pull up for a shot rather than trying to take it all the way to the hole.
Pass to Young. Back to Beal. Clock at 6. Here's Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here comes the break. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, Thompson is so good with that shot fake. It's hard for the defense to not bite on it.
And he nails the third. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he drives in. And that one's good. Cassell.
Well, he saw a lane, and you saw the explosiveness.
The 3 ball. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Beal. Pass to Scott. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Scott's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Beal. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beal. Cousins with the steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Beal attacking. Got a hand on it.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
Outside Wembanyama. Harris outside. Young looking for an opening. Driving in. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now Young with a steal. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Young. From outside the arc. Scott with a rebound. To the inside. Here's Divac. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Stackhouse. Three-pointer. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
3 points.
And the Thunder lead by 1.
The moment he has the ball, his shot is forming. It's all in the reflexes.
The deep three. Not going to go that time. Driving inside. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Outside Harris. Here's Wembanyama. Up top Harris. 5 to shoot. Shoots a 3. That's off. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McCollum with it. And there's the screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
There are so many options out of that set. So effective.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McCollum outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thompson scanning the floor. Puts up the tray. Nope.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Young with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Yes, sir! Bacon in the layup.
Hey, you need a bucket? Who you gonna call? They've got Young on speed dial.
Now Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Young. Into the lane. Quick 2. Oh, net.
You see the trust young Skies have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thompson with it, and it's Young picking him up. Doncic. Oh, a big 3 ball from Luka Magic.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now Siakam. Yes, using that window.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Oh, man, he's got to be feeling good right now. Those are some clutch points.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, those are some huge points from the vet, C.J. McCollum.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
On the wing, Thompson. That misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
I know she a savage, she recording it. Keep that bum from out our business, love. Yeah, keep your bum friends from out our business, please. Yeah, I get a flight right now for you and your friends and them. Yeah, trying to come introduce you to my city.
Yeah, take some time for my heavy feet. Just to help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk. I know what I done, but it can't be deep. Send her, I know it costs, but it can't be cheap. I think that she want me for me. Or am I love? Then yeah, quiet it down. I ain't.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. The NBA. NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now.
Here we go.
We've got the visiting team taking on Providence. Pass to Young. Unloads. And the rebound goes to D-Bots.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kid with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
You know, at over 7 feet tall with a diverse offensive skill set, Vlade Divac is really a unique kind of player. Very fun to watch.
And both free throws good for Divac.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Young. Takes the 3. Nice D from Williams. And here is Kidd. Over in the corner, Conley. Back to Kidd. Over Siakam. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Young outside. Siakam up top. Young looking around. Screen by Siakam. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Shoots the 3. And Divac pulls it down. Outside Conley. Nice ball movement by Providence. Here's Kidd. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
No good from Divac.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quickly.
Now here's Cousins. Screen by Cousins. For 3, Kidd. They get it back. Five to shoot. And Providence misses again. It's Young on the wing. Pass to Rollins. Lays it up and banks it in. Rollins got his second basket of the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
There's Beal with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here is Hawkins. Pass to Jones. Screen by Cousins. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, if there's an ideal partner in the pick and roll, I think it's probably DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he's physical, he's big, sets a good screen, and he's got great hands.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And, you know, Sam Cassell is about as reliable as it gets, guys. I mean, he's an excellent scorer who does a nice job running the offense and doesn't shy away from big moments either.
There's the pick. Hawkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that concludes the first quarter of play.
15.
Up by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Conley out to Battier. Outside Williams. To the paint. 4 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. Scott pulls it in. Pass to Cassell. Now, here's Scott. And finished off by Scott.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
And Providence making a change here. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Nice adjustment there, going to the full court press, trying to ratchet up the pressure here a little bit.
A 3 from McCollum.
Solid defense right there. He stayed connected and made that into a difficult shot.
They set the pick. And looks like the angle pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Providence trails by 7. Outside Conley. Pass to Kidd. Conley feeling it out. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It's the decision-making and pace that make Conley so effective in running the pick and roll.
Sticking with his shot despite the good defense.
That's good from Cassell. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now Kidd. The shot by Williams, no good. Down low. McCollum outside. Back to D-box. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's on DeMarcus Cousins. Free throw no good for D-box.
You know, at over 7 feet tall with a diverse offensive skill set, Vlade Divac is really a unique kind of player. Very fun to watch.
Battier for 3. Kicks it out to Hawkins. In the corner, Battier with it. 6 on the shot clock. Kidd, good.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
A 3 from McGuire. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Substitution on
Providence trails by 6. Conley into the lane. In the corner, Battier with it. Nice ball movement by Providence. And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Here's Siakam. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Screen by Cousins. Conley with a wide-open look. Offline with his 3. Thompson outside. Corner shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got his first basket.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
On the wing, Thompson. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Williams for 3. That shot misses. And so that brings the first half to a close.
Tell me, is you still up? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to way before I had you right in some room. Then again, I can be. Baby, I don't wanna sound righteous. I got 20 like Bisons. I just any money I pick. She ain't even really my type, and out here she been losing herself to the night shift. She been.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, and we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see Brooklyn facing the home team. Now, here is Lowry. Banked in off the glass.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Young with the drive.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponents.
Here's Beal. To the inside. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Here's Sigma. Granger outside. Pass to Sigma. Here's Rollins. Covered by Rollins. Now Lowry. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
No good on that one.
Wow, What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's been doing it for such a long time. The defense has to play Lowry tougher from three.
Beal's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
It's stolen by Lowry. An even 3-on-3 break. Sigma, no good. Thompson from long range. Granger with the defensive effort. Down low. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Yeah, that's a great job of creating off the bounce and finishing with intent.
Adams, right side. Outside Lowry. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Outside Beal. Screen by Siakam. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
Here's Lowry. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Here's Rollins. Back to Beal. And shot on the way. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Beal with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got 8.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive position.
That's the end of the first.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with
16.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Thompson misses. On the wing, Thompson. Still scoreless. And Williams throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
And it's Scott with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Thompson outside. For three, Siakam. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Terrific hustle on the offensive board. Doing whatever possible to keep the play alive.
Driving to the basket. Count the basket.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low. Finding a high percentage look there.
And here Siakam. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
A 3 from McCollum. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Siakam, high post. Another miss by Siakam. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Rollins. Thompson outside. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Thompson in the corner. Pulls it up. Can't nail the jumper. Pass to Aguirre. Takes it inside. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 21.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Parker inside. On the wing, Thompson. Good D by McCollum.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Siakam left side. Pass to Cassell. Pocket 6. He is looking for Siakam and finds him.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. And he knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Here's Chapman. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Scott. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Brooklyn, 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the wing, Thompson. Hasn't made one yet.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Chapman.
Ball is turned over. Home team
ball. Young with the ball. Pass to Beal. Screen by Siakam. Inside. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
There's a good screen. Ranger left side. Here's Chapman, defended by Young. Chapman's shot is off. Thompson outside. Outside, Beal. There's the triple. Bergeron grabs the board. Brooklyn trails by 4. Pass to Bowen. Lets it go from deep. That shot no good. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Lays it up off the glass. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Here is Sigma. 6 on the shot clock. Boom. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Beal from long range. The shot comes out.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Chapman. Trying to end the drought. He wants the rebound. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
Got a piece of it.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Substitution on the court.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson for three. That one, no good. There's 57 seconds left there in the third quarter. And Adams sends it back. Outside Lowry. Granger outside. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
McCollum outside. Pass to Cassell. Outside, Aguirre. It's McCollum on the wing. 5 on the clock. Releases. Misses off the left eye.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Brooklyn trails by 6. Lowry for 3. Rebound by Williams. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 8. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Brooklyn trails by 8. Here's Bowen. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by Harris.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
For 3, Siakam. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Shot clock at 5. And get the 3. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Young. Now Harris. Showing off the post moves right there.
That's a nice setup by Young. He reads the floor so well.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Lowry, the long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's Williams with the drive. Oh, the dunk!
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
two-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, what a finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
All right, here's Williams. The shot is off. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And again unable to change the momentum here. Harris fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
At this stage of his career, Harris is a floor spacer. Asked to knock down threes.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team.
23 seconds left in the game. Now here's Beal. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 32, Herb Williams.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. There was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just...
A big thank you to all those fans who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes this possible. Please drive home safe.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan.